Why Testing.
Testing.
Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Monday, the 18th of March 2024. Time is 18:01. This is just after 6 o'clock in the evening. So here we go. So hopefully, this game will perform better than the previous one. I was playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic yesterday, and there were a few glitches where sometimes the character wouldn't move, but I'd be able to like save it and then reload to solve it. So it wasn't too bad, that part. But then occasionally, not all the time, the game would like crash and then I have to load back in it. Now most of the time, whenever it would crash, it would always be during like a cutscene, and sometimes I'd be able to like load back and then do the cutscene again and then get past that part. So I was able to get quite far in that game, and it was working really well. And I was planning to do like a second stream of it. I was gonna do a second playthrough where it was gonna be like female and pure dark side, but after so I did the Ender Spire, the prologue. I did Taurus, the first planet. I then did Dantooine and became a Jedi. Then I went to Tatooine and got that star map. Then I went to Kashyyyk and got that star map. And then I went to Manan and got that star map. So after Manan, we got captured by the Leviathan, Admiral Saul Karath's flagship, which is like a big star destroyer, basically, and it's the ship that bombarded Taurus and destroyed the planet, or destroyed all the skyscrapers at least. We managed to escape capture. We got captured, but then we were able to break out of the detention, and we made our way to the bridge, defeated Saul, and then we were making our way back to the Ebon Hawk to make our escape when we encountered Darth Malak, who revealed to the main character that he was actually Revan. So the main character that you create in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 ends up being revealed to actually be Revan the whole time, the Dark Lord Revan. So I was able to defeat Malak, but then he captured Bastila, and then we had to escape to the ship. After leaving on the ship, there were starfighters that spaceships that appeared that had to fight. So I fought these little ships several times with the turret on the ship, and there were like no problems. But that time the game was like crashing several times, and I could not get past that cutscene at all. So it wasn't the fight that was the problem. It was the cutscene that came after that caused the game to crash every single time. So I had no choice but to move on to the next game. So basically, that's really all there is to Knights of the Old Republic, the first game, anyway, story wise. So what after Leviathan, what would have happened is we would have traveled to Korriban, got the last star map, which would reveal the location of the unknown world and the Starforge. So we traveled to the Starforge, but then we'd crash land on the unknown world with no way off, and on the unknown world, the builders, the species of the builders reveal themselves to be called the Rakata, and there's two different tribes on the unknown world, which is called Rakata Prime, which is in Star Wars: The Old Republic as well. So, on Rakata Prime, there's two different tribes of the Rakatans. There's the light side tribe and the dark side tribe, and they are basically enemies. And you get to, at that stage, you get to choose which you want to side with and help out. So the Rakatans, they once dominated the whole galaxy. They're the ones that created all of the hyperspace routes in the galaxy, and a lot of Coruscant's infrastructure is based off of the Rakatans' old technology, and so what happened with the Rakatans is they were strong in the Force, their race, and they built these machines that fed on dark side power. So you had to use dark side power in order to use their machines. You need to be able to use the Force in order to use their machines. And that was so their empire spanned the galaxy. They enslaved several races, and they used terraforming technology. So Tatooine, for example, used to be a water world, all green with oceans, and the Sand People tell stories of this, and then the Rakatans used their terraforming technology to transform Tatooine into a desert planet, but it wasn't 100% complete, which is why there's water trapped underneath the surface of Tatooine, because it's basically one planet on top of another. So after Rakata Prime, you're in Rakata Prime. You're kind of trapped there, and then with no way off, seemingly. But then you're able, after helping one of the tribes, you are able to figure a way to get onto the Starforge. So you get onto the Starforge, and then you have the one final confrontation with Malak, and then after that you decide how things are going to be at the end. So you can choose the light side option and destroy the Starforge, which is the official story, and save the galaxy, or you can do the dark side option and take control of the Starforge and have your own empire, and dominate the galaxy. So hopefully there's no issues with this game. It did crash like once, but hopefully it won't have any. There won't be any more issues. So if all things go well with this first playthrough as a light side female Jedi, then I will do a second playthrough as pure dark side male, randomized. So and then once we're done with Knights of the Old Republic 2, we'll move back to Star Wars: The Old Republic and continue where we left off at after chapter 1. Basically, we'll move on to chapter 2 and do Balmora, and then we'll do 2 story flashpoints, which talk a lot about. There's a lot of like references and characters and things in those flashpoints that talk about these first 2 games. So far, in this game, I created a random female light side Jedi because I wanted to play light side first in case there were any issues. Because obviously light side is the main story, like. I created a female. So because my main character in the first game was a light side male, and my female was going to be dark side as well, I decided to switch the roles, and I was going to play as dark side male first here and then the light side female, but this time I'll play as the light side female first, just in case there's issues. Hopefully if it goes well, then the second playthrough will be a dark side male, and then once that's done I'll move on to Star Wars: The Old Republic. So far, after creating my random character, the Ebon Hawk was shown. It was kind of wrecked and kind of floating in space, and damaged. So it switched to the inside, and I was playing as T3M4, and I was tasked that was basically a tutorial, and I was tasked with fixing up the ship and using a med pack on the Jedi. There were 2 people on board. There was an old lady passed out; she seemed dead, and there was my main character. She was in the med bay. I used a med pack on her to keep her okay. So then we did the tutorial and fixed the hyperdrive and flew the ship to Paragus 2, which is a mining mining facility. Paragus 2 was once part of the main planet of Paragus, but apparently there was like lots of mining. They were mining too much on the planet, and it ended up with the planet exploding, and huge chunks of the planet now orbit Paragus as asteroids, and Paragus 2 is one of those big chunks that they decided to build a mining facility on. So we need to try and escape Paragus 2 before. So those asteroids are still kind of explosive. So we want to try and escape this place as soon as possible before anything disastrous happens. So far when my Jedi regained consciousness, she was inside a Kolto tank as she emerged in just her underwear. As she got out of her Kolto tank in the medical facility, there were 4 other Kolto tanks with dead bodies in them. Apparently someone had tampered with the medical facility and gave lethal doses to each of the Kolto tanks, the Jedi's included, and it seemed somebody was trying to kill the Jedi as well as any other survivors. So So we went into the morgue, and the old lady from the ship wasn't dead. She seemed dead, but she got up, and she woke up, and we decided to work together to try and escape. So I explored, as I was exploring the facility, I came across a prisoner called Atten Rand. I released him, and we went to a terminal nearby, and was able to communicate with T3M4. So it switched to T3M4. I played as the droid again, and then got to a computer to unlock some doors for the Jedi. But then, as soon as that was done, somebody apparently shot T3M4. So then after that stage, it switched back to the Jedi and Atten. So Atten stayed where he was, and I played as the Jedi solo again, and went through the unlocked doors into another area which had HK50 in it, which looked a lot similar to HK47, but this one was silver instead of bronze. And HK50 kept calling the Jedi Master, and there were like lots of dead bodies everywhere and more crazed droids. So the HK50, we spent a while talking to him, and he wasn't being very helpful at all. We were trying to get him to help us out, but he was very he kept being a hindrance rather than being helpful. So I was able to escape that area and grab a spacesuit and go outside on a spacewalk to reach the other side of the facility. Halfway through the spacewalk, a Republic cruiser showed up, and the cutscene revealed that inside was Darth Sion, and when we got to the other side of the facility, there were more dead bodies, and there was like a recording that revealed that HK50 was behind the whole thing. So the assassin droid, it had sabotaged the other droids to make them go crazy and kill people. Then HK50 went round killing or getting people killed by like gassing them and trapping them and all sorts of things. So once we returned to the main facility, HK50 was there and forced us into confrontation with him. I destroyed him, which I was most pleased with doing, since HK50 was quite annoying and quite evil too. So I was kind of happy that I was able to defeat that menace of a droid. So it seems that HK50 was actually working for Darth Sion. He was basically trying to stall to let Darth Sion arrive for the purpose of capturing the Jedi or killing her. So together, the Jedi, Kreia and Atten, they made their way to the Republic cruiser, which is called the Harbinger, and the Harbinger looks a lot similar to the Endar Spire, and we got on board and got the navigational computer, which we have plans to use that navigational computer on the Ebon Hawk to try and escape the mining facility. So on board the Republic cruiser, we discovered lots of Sith assassins. We fought our way through them, and then we got to the Jedi's room, and she remembered that she was on board this Republic cruiser. So apparently, so after the Jedi and Kreia were talking, it seems that the Jedi here, she was one of several Jedi that followed Revan and Malak into the war against the Mandalorians, and there was like a civil war between the Jedi, and the Harbinger. It was it was answering a distress call from Malachor 5, and the distress call was coming from an old freighter, the Ebon Hawk, and it was being chased by a Sith warship called it was being chased by a Sith warship and attacked by a Sith warship. The Republic cruiser scanned the Sith warship, and even though it was firing on the Ebon Hawk, it was showing that there were no life signs on board, which they thought was strange. And apparently there was no life signs on board the Ebon Hawk either. So something must have happened to get so HK50, he was originally on the Harbinger as well. So Harbinger must have been secretly working for Darth Sion, and was able to get so somehow so Kreia, she must have been the one that was on the Ebon Hawk, and the Jedi, she must have been on the Ebon Hawk too. So something must have happened that ended up with the Jedi being from the Harbinger onto the Ebon Hawk. Something must have happened for them to end up the way they did before the start of the game. So from what has been revealed so far, from after the first game, it seems that Revan fully regained his memories, and then went back out to Malachor 5, where so basically the reason there's a reason why Revan and Malak fell to the dark side in the first place, and the main reason is because of the Emperor, the immortal Emperor, and so Revan, he it seems that after the end of the first game, he went back out to Malachor 5, and things didn't go according to plan, and things will be revealed in either more will be revealed in either this game or in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Revan himself is in the Old Republic in our next mission there, and he'll probably we'll actually be meeting him several times, and he'll probably tell us more about everything that has transpired in these two games, which so these two games, they take place 300 years before the third game. So here we go, let's continue. Need a save. Ooh, regeneration.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along shortly.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
It's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebonhawk is.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
Okay, so I'll pick Kreia. I think she was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
I think was through the Force.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Alright, let's go.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Can you travel, T3? Or, I know we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. How did you survive? Okay, let's see. He just dumped you into this fuel pipe. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, we'd have never made it this far. Can you travel, T3? Warm up your systems and let's go. We may still have a use for you. Follow me. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, we'd have never made it this far. Come on then, we have to hurry. Oh, whoop. T3 has joined your party. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame. Pray you don't lose any more of your functionality or I'll sell you for parts. No, that's kind of rude. Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let me take a look. That's hilarious, you're talking backwards now. We'll try again later. That stutter's new. Did I do that? Yeah. Keep making spikes. Keep making them more. Keep making them more. Alright, then maybe later. Great. Oh great, we've got another vibroblade. We can give that to Kreia when she rejoins. Wonder if Adam can wear that now. Shock arm. So should have something against organics and one against machines. So flamethrower would be good against organics, and then an ion weapon would be good against machines. So damage ion 15 points. Can stun. So this ion striker does more damage than ion blast Mark 1, but the Mark 1 has a chance to can stun enemies. So 5 points more damage each time, or a little less damage with the chance to stun. Being able, if we stun them, then we'll probably be able to cause more damage to them. Interface increases computer use by 2, and self-sustaining unit regenerates by 3. Okay, I think I'll save it.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
What? The console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He said he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs to access the hangar terminal up on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of utility droids in the, well, many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
Hangar bay map can now be referenced on the journal screen. All exits, rooms, and important areas have their own ID signatures labelled on the map. Open sesame.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Okay, I'm back. So, my sister and niece were in for a while there. Put my ears back in. One, but then this is one, and then this one's better. Okay, back again. Yeah, this happens every single time I sit down to play video games. There's always somebody, or there's always somebody looking something. Yep, somebody either always comes in or is looking something. Whoop whoop, level 7. Alright. So I would have my camera on, but I have to go with the display mode instead of the game capture, because it doesn't seem to seems to have an issue with the cutscenes with the game capture. So I'm going with the display. So yep. So basically what I'm seeing on my screen is what you're seeing. I wonder if you can like redo the powers, because I do not want to have dark side powers.
Let's settle this. Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Thank you, T. We should take a look in the hangar, see if there's anything lying about. Aha. Actually got T3 to open the box. Thank you. Alright, we're ready to go. Okay, let's see this. Be right back. Okay, back again. This is the loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Yay! Yes, enter the Ebon Hawk.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout. Company.
The Sith have boarded the ship, prepared to repel the boarders. What? There wasn't that many when we were on the facility.
All right, let's get out of here.
Dancing Queen. quiet your hand. What happened? How did you survive? You think you arrived or we would have left you? What happened to your hand? Wait, it's obvious what happened to her hand. She lost it. Right. How did you survive?
There is no time. We must leave.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Look, can you fly this thing or not? Isn't there anything you can do? Keep as much distance between them and us as you can. Can we jump to hyperspace? Find the asteroids, maybe the explosion will destroy them. Just do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this yet. Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Find the asteroids, maybe the explosion will destroy them. Just do your best to keep your distance and we'll get out of this yet. Keep as much distance between them and us as you can. Isn't there anything you can do?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Just do your best to keep your distance.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Someone might still be alive in the facility. Has to be another way. Keep evading them until we clear the field, and we'll try to jump to hyperspace.
Hold on! This is gonna get a little rocky.
Oh, there goes the Harbinger.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
The Harbinger was on its way to Telos. Where are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I'm not a Jedi, any longer. Next time someone calls me a Jedi, they'll be lying in a pool of their own blood. But I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
What happened to the Jedi?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall and the civil war that followed.
And the Jedi are dead gone, and good riddance. I've heard enough. None of this interests me. If any survivors still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Before you said the Harbinger was on his way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How did you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
Ah, so that's how they ended up on the Ebon Hawk instead of the Harbinger. So they started off. She started off on the Harbinger, and then so I thought it was. So the Harbinger, they went out and they were responding to a distress signal from the Ebon Hawk, but then they were the ones that ended up being drifting in space and looking help, and then so the Ebon Hawk, the Ebon Hawk arrived with Kreia on board, and probably T3, and then they ended up on the Ebon Hawk. Okay. How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you sealed in one of the cargo holds.
How did we get to... Yeah, that's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
We got away from the Sith. Now, how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
So what do you think we should do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
Is there someplace we could hide or run to?
That's the first smart thing I've heard since you two started talking.
For a time, yes. Telos may be such a place. All our paths seem to lead us there. Perhaps there, if you are willing, I can train you, help you to survive a while longer.
Perhaps with the right training I can fight this threat. That'll give us time to get allies on our side. And we let them come to us, set a trap for them. Yeah, allies.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
Only the Sith will pay the price for crossing me. If evil is not fought, then we sacrifice the galaxy. Jedi's life is not sacrifice. Jedi's life is sacrifice. It is a small price to pay. If I do not try, then we have lost anyway. I turned away from war once. I can do it again. I have nothing to lose. How bad could it be? Yeah. I turned away from war once. I can do it again.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn.
But we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
You're right, she may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
What makes you say that?
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Mynock. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Mynock. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
I'll go check on her then.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
Your hand, is there anything I can do?
This wound is a physical thing and will fade with time. It was necessary. Some things may only be learned from sacrifice.
If I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
If we travel together, then we need to work together.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
The pain I felt when you lost your hand, what if it had been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Like what consequences? Death?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So, can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
But the Jedi Council didn't help. Only a few of the Jedi Knights did.
Indeed, the Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait.
Two Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Until we destroyed them at Malachor 5.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
Many Jedi died at Malachor 5, and the conflict split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle,
and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The war had consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them? Yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
How were Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
But what happened to Revan?
No one knows, certainly not I. Korriban lies in ruins, Revan is gone, and the blade of war he promised to stab into the heart of the galaxy has withdrawn. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
So Revan saved the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then we must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath, and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Can anything be done to help the Republic?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
What do you mean?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
There are other questions I wish to ask.
Ask, and I will answer.
What do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Is there any place where we can retreat to?
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Enough for what?
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes. Ask, and I will answer.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
For split?
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
Do these Sith continue the crusade?
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come. Ask, and I...
When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different. Faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's not possible to cut one off from the Force. It's like deafening someone or blinding them. To cut one off from the Force, it's like losing all your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep.
unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you.
I don't believe the Jedi would inflict such a punishment on someone. It seems too cruel.
If not the Jedi, then what did you think was the cause of such a loss?
I thought I had lost it by my actions, by forgetting my training and the teaching of the Jedi.
War leaves many scars, but rarely does it blind one to the Force. If anything, conflict and challenge may make the connection stronger, more intense. No matter what horrors you experienced in the war, no matter who you served, it is unlikely that the Force would be lost to you unless another factor was involved.
Can my connection to the Force be healed?
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again, and if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
Long-winded sky and my thoughts is enough. Leave me be. I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
This is a lot to take in at once. I need time to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
That isn't so bad. Just, well, maybe he is.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
This looks like the remains of a HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Looks as if this droid is missing 4 critical components: its droid processor, a replacement droid chassis, the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. game doesn't get nearly enough love. Only 2 streaming it today. Which version are you playing? PC. I was playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, and got Chapter 1 done, and then before starting Chapter 2, which would there's a flashpoint. The next flashpoint in Chapter 2 talks about Revan and Malak, so I figured it would be good to revisit the first 2 games. So I did the first one, and now I'm on to the second one. The first one was quite buggy, but I was able to get most of it done, and the important parts done at least. The only thing I wasn't able to do was the actual final mission, because of the game crashing so much, which was a shame because I was looking forward to doing a second Dark Side playthrough. So in this one, hopefully it's not as buggy. It seems to be running quite well. So if it goes well with this light side female, then I will play as a dark side male the next time, and then go back to the Old Republic.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always. For someone without much to say, she sure says a lot. She seems fine, just needs some rest. Yeah.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
I don't think she's a Jedi. Not sure if she's Sith either. She seems more like a witch than anything. Good looking. Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent Navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
You just got out of prison and you have a lot of energy. Maybe there's a patch that could help with crashes. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I was thinking of maybe getting mods or something that would help with the crashes from the original game. But then I thought, it'll probably take too long to find it, so I'll just probably just be easier just to move on to the next one. Let's see. Look, ease off the insults. She was wounded, helping us escape. Remember? Are we still on course for Telos? Let's focus on getting to Telos for the time being. Just cut the chatter and stick to piloting. Well, she is quite cranky, so yeah. He can insult her all he likes. Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts.
If you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life.
Should be there before too long.
You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, I'll do that.
So, what happened?
What are you talking about?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Actually, it was. The crystal was redder than a Lagrex eye. Both the blade and the crystal were unique. It has been so long I have forgotten its colour. I can barely remember what it used to feel like, much less look like, and I couldn't care less if I remember. It has been so long I forgot How can you forget a color?
Yeah? Unique how?
It was a blue lightsaber, usually used by Guardians. My lightsaber was a green one, like those of the Jedi Consulars. A yellow Jedi Sentinel's blade. Violet, like Hurricane gems in the sunset. Orange, like Hassak's sun. It was a Viridian blade, one the Jedi Order had never seen before. Silver lightsaber, like the streams in the rim of 1,000 fountains in Coruscant. It's been so long I've forgotten the colour. Right, so blue is the colour of the learner, green is the colour of the master, yellow the sentinel, yellow is what do you call him? Emperor, is it Arkan uses, the Eternal Empire. Maybe a different colour this time, since it's an exile, really. So violet, orange, or silver. I'm not sure. Well, that's what the D20s are for. Okay, so so I'll use a D20, and if I roll between 1 and 6, we'll go with violet. If it's between 7 and 12, orange, and between 13 and 18, silver. And if it's 19 or 20, I'll roll again. 11, so orange.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It is no matter, it was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Right here. Telos Citadel Station. Artificially maintained. Space station landing zone. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, Viridian is not like a... Oh, yeah, I'll look at it, see what it's like.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Yeah, the Viridian one does look cool. But I'm sure I'll be able to change the colour several times. I think that those questions were just to pick the first one. I like green blue. It's the colour of Luke's training saber from the very first Star Wars movie. Yeah, I have that colour in Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's called the farming crystal. Are we under arrest? We didn't have anything to do with that. How long will this take?
Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
No. Why are you holding us?
Because this vessel and its passengers are connected with the destruction of a fuel mining facility, one that this station depends upon. We would like to find out the extent of your involvement.
I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
A force cage? This is ridiculous.
As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
I had some questions.
I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We don't need to ask him why he's here because he already said why he's here. We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Your body's staying right here. I don't wish to fight you. Yeah, I do want to fight him. Let's get this over with.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
This shall not stop us for long.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
No, he was an assassin. It's a good thing I didn't have to depend on you for protection.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How did he manage to sneak in here?
That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
What's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
I gotta go, but enjoy the game. It's a pretty cool game. Yeah, it is. Hopefully it runs pretty well, and I'll be able to do 2 playthroughs. The best of your ability. That's not very inspiring. Just take me to my quarters.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or 2?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kriya?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I have come to see you on behalf of Chodo Habat, our leader here. What is this about? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? No, could you explain it to me? The surface of Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War a few years ago. This Citadel station uses energy fields to seal off portions of the planet's surface, then generates and controls. Once the weather in a zone is stabilized, new animal and plant life is introduced to restore the ecosystem. Recently, however, we have run into contention with the corporation known as Zerka. Perhaps you have heard of our recent troubles. Now, what troubles have you had? Ithorians are well known as ecologists and agricultural engineers. The Telosian government, things went smoothly at first. The Republic funded us generously, hoping Telos would be a model for the restoration. The funding enabled us to purchase flora and fauna from Onderon. Upgrades to Citadel Station's shielded network have allowed us to purify and reseed small portions of the surface. Then the troubles began. Public relations with Onderon began to deteriorate, and as the station grew, the Telosian security force was no longer large enough to police the entire station. Zerka approached the Republic and offered supply and security contracts for a paramilitary security division. Now, Zerka has integrated themselves into the Telosian political system and economy. Their efforts hinder our cause greatly and will have terrible consequences for the planet's restoration. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Zerka recently wrested control of a number of restoration zones on the planet's surface from us. If this continues, the restoration process will be brought to a halt, and the Republic will not be willing to continue the funding needed to resurrect it. Telos will remain dead forever. Why would Zerka do this? I wonder that myself. What does one of the largest weapons manufacturers in the galaxy want with the planned restoration contracts? Perhaps they seek unrestricted access to Telos' surface, which is normally forbidden. Even we can land only at our established landing sites. How did they take the restoration zones? Through a combination of legal loopholes, purchased political favours, strong-arm tactics and sabotage. We Ithorians are simply not prepared to deal with such. We are a passive people. We wish only to help restore the natural beauty of Telos. So how could I help? Chodo Habat is a powerful priest or spiritual leader. He sensed something upon your arrival, a disturbance in echoing force. Chodo felt you might be able to aid us. He bid me tell you that if you could help heal Telos, it may be possible for him to heal you. What do you mean? I am unclear as to what Chodo means by this. He says the echo he felt upon your arrival suggests that you yourself are damaged. You can feel the pain through the force.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Forgive me, I am unclear as to Chodo's message, and I may have related it incorrectly. If this offer of mutual aid interests you, please go to the Ithorian compound here in Residential 082. When you're able. Chodo Habat would be most pleased to see you. I'll speak to your leader when I'm free. This pleases me. Perhaps we will speak later then. Farewell.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jan Alorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Imposed guilt?
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
What sort of rumors?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention anything like that.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending the ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Why do we need to leave? What do you think, Rhea?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragas, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, There is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
I think it's better if you just keep moving. Stare, explore, Telos. We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk. Why don't we ask the Republic for help against the Sith? Other Jedi. I should see if I can find anything out here.
It is unlikely, but we shall see.
It's always a good idea to save often. Especially if you don't want to go through all that dialogue again.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
What do you mean?
On Paragus you seemed, well, a little less at peace with yourself. Now you're different. It's hard to explain.
I'm fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
Got some questions for you.
All right. What did you want to know?
Can you teach me to play Bazak?
All right, but I'm out of credits. So it's Republic Senate rules.
Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Can you go over the rules first?
Sure, shouldn't be a problem. It's basically a numbers game, but I can give you the ground rules.
Note the rules for Bazak will show up in your completed quests section of your journal screen whenever you need to access it. Before each Bazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. A Bazak deck has 2 of each card numbered 1 to 5 available to create a side deck. You will find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic with values ranging from +(-1) to +(-6). Select 10 cards to form your side deck now. The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust, the opponent wins the set. A player must win 3 sets to win the match. So it's blackjack pretty much, except 20 instead of 21. The first player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face up to begin their turn. This is done automatically. Your opponent uses the same rules you do. Each turn they draw a card, and then they have the option to play a hand card to end turn or to stand. Blackjack. If a player's total is exactly 20, they automatically stand. The opponent can continue to play until they stand or bust. A Match continues until one player has won 3 sets. Ties do not count. You're never given more hand cards in the match, so use the 4 cards you have carefully. If a player's total is exactly 20, they automatically stand. The opponent can continue to play until they stand or bust. A match continues until one player has won 3 sets. Ties do not count. You're never given more hand cards in the match, so use the 4 cards you have carefully.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
Because I feel naked without it. Yeah.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
How do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Can you teach me any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well.
Wish to know more about the Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? Very well.
This bond, be sure I would know more about it.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
What about when we fight on our journey?
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Does this bond have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. Ask.
Great. What are you? Are you a Jedi? A Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I still wish to hear the story.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
I need more than that, Cray.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
I'll be going now.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Just say the word.
An assassin disguised as Batu Rem, TSF officer on Citadel Station, made an attempt on your life while you were imprisoned there. It might be worth trying to find out who hired him and why. Mazza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interest on Telos, wants you to come to the Ithorian compound in residential module 082 West and speak to Jodo Habat. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've got something to eat, and I've got a cup of coffee as well. Ooh, coffee is good. Right, so Delusion cancels an ability to stand up to Zerga, comes at a great cost to our herd. Complex B. Information terminal. Citadel Station Information Terminal, main menu. Residential module 02 East. Level information terminal. Level is accessible from other information terminals. Please enter command. Download area map. That would be very helpful. Transit to another module. Okay, so there's nothing else from there. I'll walk about myself. Right, so down here I got residential 02 East. Oh wait, the money exchange core. Residential module 02 West. Circuit offices. Subway elevator. Apartment complex A. Apartment complex C. And B. I suppose I should look around the apartments first, and then Zerka. They're quite shady. In the first game, they were the ones looking bounties on the Sand People, and then in the Old Republic, that's 300 years in the future, and they were They were responsible for well, actually it wasn't them, it was like one of their employees that wanted to get their employees killed, and then unearth an ancient ruin which was Rakatan. Oh, what's this? RESIDENTIAL. Residential. What the? I told your boss already, I'm getting your credits. I have a good contract with Sir. Huh? You're not from the exchange, what do you want? What does the exchange want with you? Nothing at all. Do you need a droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do. Do you sell droid ports? Yes, I do.
Just say the word.
Excellent.
Damn thing's stuck.
Impossible. That means there's... It's related... That room is related to a side quest. Or main quest. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
helping myself. What does it look like? Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
And? You're gonna stop me? Sorry, I just figured.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
When you put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
I'll be going away. Hello there. Hello there. Who are you? My name is Hara. I am an employee of Zerka Corporation. What do you do here? I am a data processor. It is a thankless job and the pay is poor, but I have no choice but to take it. I have desperate need of credits, and there is that or gamble, but that is what got me into this predicament in the first place. Let me guess, you have a gambling debt you must pay off. What is this predicament? I use Ramana, the girl of my heart, as collateral. I have a weakness for Pizak. You must understand, my hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose. Perhaps he cheated? Even if he did, I had no way of proving it. Dotan Het is a powerful man. There was nothing I could say. I could only sit and stare as he took Ramana away from me. That is why I am working day and night, selling my own life to Zerka, that I might buy her back from Dotan. But it will take months, maybe years, for me to amass those credits. Dotan could take her away from here. What is the price for her? 2,000 credits. I was foolhardy and confident. Every penny I had, I bet in that game. I think I can persuade Dotan to see things our way. Truly? Then I wish you good luck, for no amount of pleading, begging, or otherwise has worked for me. I'm not sure if I should do this thing for Zerka. They are a shitty corporation, but there's no harm in talking to them, at least. Let's see. Oh. Zerka Corporation. Wait, that says C-E-R-K-A. Isn't there a Z in Zerka? Yeah. C-Z-E-R-K-A. Looks like they made a spelling mistake there. C-E-R-K-A.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I suppose if they did put a Z in, they'd have to scrunch the symbols up even more. So that's probably why they left it out. But it did work for the longer word, corporation. Strange. What can you tell me about Zerka?
Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the Restoration Project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I'll be going now.
I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers. I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need... I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
Okay, be right back. Okay, back and ready to go. Wait, who's this?
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
Not again. Okay, hopefully there's no more disturbances.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
Except I feel like there won't be any more disturbances when everybody else is asleep. So I'm looking forward to everyone going to sleep, because then I can keep gaming without any interruptions.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
You mentioned work. What sort of jobs might you have for me?
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated.
What do you have to say about the Thorians' complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure, Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
The planet's own resources?
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
I'll be going now. Okay, so it seems like throughout the game there's gonna be groups like these where one group is dark side but probably more profitable, and the other is light side. So since Zerka are like a shady capitalist corporation, they would be the dark side option. So I should go, if I want to do stuff for Zerka, I should help the Ithorians out first. But then in the second playthrough, I'd probably do the opposite. No business with the exchange. Get out of here. But the exchange are looking for me. Open that door, you're dead. Have a good night. Medical facility, lab station, Ithorian compound, Vivarium. Yeah, programming the NPCs to walk around randomly, except only issue is when they try to walk through each other. Oh, that one was better, but yeah, there. Yeah, whatever. Hello, on the run diplomat. Okay, let me write this down.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Greetings from Isis. Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Why are you here?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
I'll be going now.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck.
What is this place? This is the Citadel Station's Ithorian compound. Much of the herd that is helping with Telos's restoration dwells and works here. What can you tell me about the restoration process? The Telosian government asked that my herd help them rebuild their destroyed world. This went well. But I should not speak ill of others when they are not present. I will say no more of Zerka. Maza sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Ah, you are the Jedi Moses spoke of. I will open the doors for you now and inform Chodo he will be pleased to see you. Ithorian. Ithorian. Canny plant. This appears to be a Bacani plant, one of the many specimens the Ithorians are monitoring for the restoration project. This appears to be a... Oh, yeah, leave it alone. Welcome to the restoration project, Vivarium. What do you do here? I monitored the growth of the plant specimens collected here. Each of the species found on the plant's surface are represented here. It is important that we observe growth patterns in a controlled environment before large areas are transplanted. I'll be going now.
Just say the word.
Better save it just in case. Check status of security system. Deactivate security system. Slice login codes. Yep, Zerka's bad news. Always getting into mischief, they are. Hello again, Maywin Scott. How may I be of service? What do you do here? I serve primarily as Chodo's assistant. My duties became even more time-consuming after the loss of our original droid. I'm also our herd's representative when it comes to matters concerning the Telosian Council. What will you do when your project is completed? It is hard for me to even think that far into the future. I believe that this will consume many of the next years of my life. It is our hope, however, that our restoration of the planet will convince the Republic Senate to allow other herds to see. Perhaps I would even be placed in charge of a planet of my own, but that is getting quite far ahead of myself. For now, I am occupied completely with Telos. Ah, it gladdens me that you came. I am Chodo Habat, leader. I am sorry to impose our troubles upon you, but I did not know where to turn until I sensed your arrival. You sense my arrival? Yes, I am a priest of my people, an adept in the Force. I sense an echo within the Force upon your arrival. It is a subtle disturbance, unless one. I suspected you were one of the remaining Jedi and hoped that you could help us. This is why I sent Moza to seek you out. I'm not a Jedi. I understand, and hope I have not offended you. Perhaps you might help us just the same. What do you want from me? Tell me, do you know of the problems our restoration efforts face? You mean trouble with Zerka, right? Yes. I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter. The Telosian government summoned my herd ship to Citadel Station and asked that we help. We progressed for a time, but then our troubles with Zerka began. The corporation has gained great influence here, and we can do little to stop them. I fear that if Zerka continues to interfere in the restoration project, it will never be completed. Telos will remain barren and lifeless, and all our work, that of the Republic, the Telesians, and my own people, will have been for nothing. Why would the Telosian government allow this to happen? Zerka is a powerful corporation with many lobbyists in the Senate and throughout the galaxy. I hate lobbyists. Lobbyists are always trouble. Especially the religious ones. And religion should never be a part of politics. What do you intend to do? Our first goal is to get the restoration project moving forward again. The Republic originally provided a droid intelligence to Citadel Station that would help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago. Yeah, because like, I'm not, I'm speaking about, Ireland. All of our problems have always been about religion. First it was paganism versus Christianity, then it was Catholic versus Protestant. But really it's just religion being used as an excuse to gain power. Because those all religions are meant for good. But most or all of them are used by empires, and religions can only survive through empires. So yeah, that's the problem. But you see, the religions are made to, be peaceful. All or most religions are meant for people to see themselves as good and do good things and avoid doing evil. But it's always, even though religions are supposed to stop people from doing evil, it's usually those who seek power that uses those religions as an excuse to commit evil. I'm not just talking about one religion. I'm talking in general. I'm talking about like all of them, and that has been one of Ireland's biggest problems for well over the past 1,000 years. And it seems Star Wars is the same thing again. Their religion, the Jedi and the Sith, are using their beliefs as an excuse to try and gain power. Vanished how? That is not known. It may have been an accident. Perhaps the droid intelligence was overtaxed by the staggering size of the project and became irrational. Some among my herd suspect theft. A droid intelligence of that sophistication would fetch a high price. Others fear its disappearance the result of sabotage by Zerka or some other organization that seeks to slow the restoration project or discredit us. At great expense, my herd has acquired a second, somewhat lesser droid intelligence to take its place. The Telosian government has offered a small escort, but I had hoped that you might see a safe transition from the docks to here. Might you aid us in this matter? What would I get out of this? Telos' fate hangs in the balance. For your help, I will attempt to aid in your healing. Perhaps that which was lost can be restored. Healing? What do you mean? I felt an echo within the Force upon your arrival. It was not a natural thing. It spoke of a great pain, not of scars. It is as if you once felt the Force flow through you, and it was torn away brutally and quickly. The echo comes from the hollows where it once flowed through you. It is a most unusual wound you carry. If you would permit me to examine you, perhaps I could help restore some of what
Your speech is
is
filled
lost.
with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. Consider carefully. You have already begun to heal, to feel the Force again. If so, then the offer is worthless.
Do not mistake me. It is not our desire to see any living thing suffer, but the suffering of Telos is all that consumes us. I was thinking of something more substantial. Or her ship carries little material wealth. I'll help you. My thanks, I will send word to my people. They will be awaiting your arrival at Bay 2, Dock Module 126. I'll return with the droid intelligence. Forgive me, Judo, but the human, I could feel her suffering. I did not feel it until she stood before us, but then it filled my senses. Have you ever felt such an intensity? Only once before, the day I came to Telos and stood upon its ashen surface. It is a planet's worth of pain. I do not know how she endures. It is because she has no choice. Perhaps in helping to heal a planet, it will help her become whole again. Citadel Station. Entertainment. Sticks.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late. The problems are becoming too much for the TSF to handle.
That says MERCH. Oh, merchant. Right. Greetings, my name is Dennis, and if you wish to purchase or sell goods, you have come to the right place. Just let me shop. I don't think I'll be playing Pazak. 2,000 credits.
Look at that.
Welcome. You've made the right decision coming to me instead of my brother Dennis. He is not quite grasped. I simply have principles. This is what I was referring to. Just let me shop. Ooh, silver crystal. Jalshe, neophyte armor. 9. So they took our stuff. Sith battle suit. That's the armor that the foot soldiers were, I think. Jalshe neophytes have begun their lifelong quest to understand the nature of the Force. Their light armor carries with it an aura of dignity and competence. The Jalshe concentrate on intellectual study of the Force, seeking to understand it at a mental level rather than a spiritual one. Jalshe are typically exceptional diplomats, but are less successful in physical pursuits.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way it was. I did not mean to disturb your drinking, allowed me to leave you and go on my way.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I like to hear his side of the story.
Tana bezorankaci.
Well, thank you. It's very simple. I was at the bar enjoying my drink when these brutes here elbowed their way up to the bar, spilling my beverage all over the two of us. They dragged me out here. Look at those two. I know what they want. Send me home with my limbs twisted, body battered, and spirit broken. You must help
This doesn't
me.
have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
That sounds like a good idea to me. I won't let you lay a hand on him. I think you should leave now.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
I don't want to fight you. Can we talk about this? You asked for it.
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
There's no harm done. Here, I'll give you credits. Just leave them alone. I give them money. I don't want to fight you. You asked for it. You're right. You asked for it.
Let us end this.
Oh, thank you. I was completely helpless. These mercenaries are too much. I wish something could be done about them. I just didn't want them to have all the fun. Were they allowed to do this? TSF isn't able to do much to keep the peace in the station. Zerka's hard mercenaries. Even Zerka can't control them. The Republic must do something about this, but it's anyone's guess as to whether or not they will. You should leave in case their friends come looking for them. Speak the truth. I will stay away from this canteen until things settle down. Please accept this reward. Keep your credits, the reward is not necessary. Thank you then. It is not often that one sees such goodness and such people in such a short time. Thank you. Dancing. Dancing, drinking, live nudes. Oh wait, live music. TESOT. Tentalos. Cantina. Dancing and drinking, sounds good. Cantina. Sure. Race Master. I knew it the second you walked in here. It's quite obvious you're a swoop racer. Probably a good one too. What else could have brought you to a Citadel station but to challenge our track records? What's the course like? Because the Citadel track was recently constructed, it is completely state-of-the-art, featuring the most recent advancements in swoop racing. With the recent influx of repulsor-lift technology into the swoop racing circuit, our track features vertical challenges demanding an even higher level of skill and precision from our pilots. Improvements in the construction of bikes, well, should you invest in it, have enabled us to introduce new types of obstacles, making the races even more exciting for the fans. And for the pilots, of course.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
It's a dangerous sport, no doubt, but that's the price of glory, is it not? What are the track records? Champion of the Citadel Station track is Ulf Durham, with a record time of 0:41.27. Second best time on the track is 44:73, held by Raquel Son. And Nikielitis holds the third best time of 50:03. Finally, the fourth place, we have the young Apsarab with a good time of 58:01. Okay. Of course I'm gonna try it. I like a practice run. Track's all yours. There's 20 credit free and you can run as many times as you want. How would you let me run the course for free? Well, I suppose so. You seem like a pretty good racer, and if you have some good times, I'll attract more interest in the races. Seems before then.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo Montachiwita inka Kawana bo Tonghi. Right, so you can jump in this one. Gavadum. Bornach. Gava. Tak chonem dovrek.
Yeah.
Dorchi. Kawana bota.
41:27.
Gava dovrek. Da. Kaw. Dahu. Gavadumpa Munsuruku. Bornachi. Montachi. Kawa. Gavadumpa Munsuru Kuplayawa. Bo Bagarak. Montachiwita. Kawa. Tong. Gavadum. Bornachinin sopa marang. Unta. Kaw. Tong. Gavadumpa Mun. Unta. Kaw. Tong. Gavadumpa. Bornachi. Gavadu. Kawa. Gavadumpa Munsuruku. Bornachi. Unta. Kau. Tom. Gavadumpa. Unta. Do. Gavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa. Gavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa. Bo
500 credits? Is that it? Well, won't be doing sweet racing again, especially if the prices are 500 credits.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much for the TSF.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizak?
Any cards I could buy? Okay.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizak? Hey there! Care for a game of Pizak?
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist. Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game. Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? Let's have a seat and get to it then. Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game. If you insist. Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game. Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist. on? Care to play again?
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Someone with an inflated view of himself?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Bennock. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
What sort of entertainment do you have here?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-Bith band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
Wonderful sight, isn't it? The best of my dancers and the best I've seen in many years. Who are you? I am Dottenhat, an entrepreneurial businessman here in Citadel Station. I deal in odds and ends, stuff that Zerka and the Dobo brothers have no interest in. Odds and ends? Indeed, I run a loose business and my stock changes from day to day. Could I look at your inventory? Nothing quite so plebeian as that. I believe Salmon or Dendis Dobo would be more than willing to do business with you. I come on behalf of Hara. That one? It must be about Ramana then. Fine, give me your proposal. Give me the girl or I'll kill you. How much do you want for her? Credits? It must be. Currency of the Republic is such a mundane way for businessmen to arrange their deals. But if that is the only way, I would accept no less than 2,000 credits for her. How about you wager her on a game of Pazak?
You mabogra banka,
Lost by Hara in a Pazak game. Be wagered by Dotton and another. I do like the way you think. There's merit to your suggestion. Fine. So place Ramana as a wager in a Pazak game. It's a wager of 1,000 credits of your own, I think.
Great King. Entomesh mi paju. Tong.
Ah, so... Perhaps... I'm the two...
Oh, Lee.
Now...
It's yours.
And I... Trading...
Welcome to the... We've kept car last...
Gavadum. Kau. Kau. Gavadum. Da. Kau. Kimpawi. Great. Entomesh. Tong. Gavadumpa. Kau. Kau. Gavad. Dahupa. Bossa curata. Go jujutu yoki. Ta come tac. Blaia justing. Miki gongo beaste. Dovrei... Yunsok. Da. Kau. Jonta. Tonino. Gavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa. Bo
Well, played
Bagaragawan
Maven Sukatsu was a good set of games, though perhaps not enough.
Dahupa,
Very well, that was
Bosakurada,
a year ago, but it's true that it is always best to avoid coming close to anything in my line of work. Our business is complete, and I will ask you to depart from here now. Do not hesitate to call upon me if you to have a further exchange.
Mama kondu soto. Dona
I
Rami.
humbly submit to your
No se
wishes.
nega.
I'm taking you back to Hara.
Tono we search
Hara, do
makaran.
not fear what
Mika
horror
search
he's
ka wan
submitted
bato
me to,
kamana.
but it's not my
Hakaran
choice.
wonde
It's yours.
rota nona we.
Let's go.
Ento meshmi paju. Watamincha yokolunto ado.
Sonaranga machochane dota lut.
Don't be so pleased, Hara. It's not as though you had anything to do with me getting me free. Aren't you at least a little happy to see me? Couldn't care less. If she hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shuttle out of here. You're free now. You can go with Hara. I have no desire to go with him. He means nothing to me. You'll go with Hara, or I will sell you the sleevers in Nalhada. You can go, but you'll have to pay me. Then you can do whatever you wish. Thank you, you've given me a new life, and that I am thankful for.
Vosa sholuta da
Oh,
nesik
Romana, don't
tuch.
leave,
Wiso
please.
te borogoto. Yatuka,
I don't know
Wanrika,
whether to thank you or
Jodin,
to strike
Maurata,
you.
Wakata.
I guess we'll just leave it at that.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from it?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Gianna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I'll be going now.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order. Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF. Zerka's mercenaries...
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would. Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the Outer Rim.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Who are you?
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
I'll be going now.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Never mind. Let's see what's down here.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed to escape. He didn't even want to talk about it.
Dragonix one gestale lorcha
So your habats and plan. What's it to you? Zerka has an offer for you. What's Zerka's offer? Jana Lorso is prepared to pay you the sum of 250 credits for returning the Athorian's droid to Zerka. Did Habat offer you anything other than some empty promises? Not interested. I can tell your teeth thick-head see through the lies you've told yourself. But if you have any doubt, talk to Jana Lorso at the Zerka offices in Residential 081. Already have. Suppose I should get my items back.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Grin said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean, gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
2 weeks and I can have some chocolate again. Okay. Is there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
How about I wait here until you get me another ship before someone gets hurt?
I am not. If you're... I do.
Tell me about the exchange.
The Exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in residential module 082, is a front for the Exchange on Citadel Station.
Something I can help you with?
How will you recover from the destruction of the Pergus mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting. Something I can help you?
Do you have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
See what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated. What is it?
Tell me about the criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
Do you think someone was behind their escape?
I can't imagine anyone would want the help of killers like them. Perhaps the exchange, but they've never openly crossed us before. There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
See what I can dig up.
All right, just be careful. What is it?
Tell me about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe. What is it? Something I can help you with?
Greetings. What's in this bay? One of the orbital freighters that we are using for the restoration project. Normally it is used to transport flora and fauna brought from Onderon and other worlds to the restoration zones we've established on the planet's surface. Normally, what's it being used for now? Nothing really. Our restoration efforts have been brought to a standstill. Why is that? There are planet restoration contract disputes with Zerka that must be resolved before we can resume our work. I know little more than that. Chodo Habit, our leader, could tell you more. Chodo Habit sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. Yes, he sent word ahead of you. Please enter. They're waiting for you inside.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck. Just say the word. Pure Pazak.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we are all pleased to see you, Chodo Habit. That said, that another would arrive to help us.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
I'm grateful for your assistance. That was most terrible. I wonder who could have ordered such a thing. Master, one of the assailants was trying this. An assassin's tool, it is no surprise that hard killers would carry weapons such as these. It looks as though the blaster has been heavily modified. Interesting, I believe you are correct, though I am by no means an expert. Such modifications are illegal on Citadel Station. Lieutenant Graham should be informed. But more importantly, you must take the droid back to Chodo Habit. I fear there may be more attacks if we do not see it quickly to safety. Of course, I'll get him to Chodo right away. Actually, I'll be returning to Zerka Corporation. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the Ithorians right away. Suspicious goods. You have discovered a suspicious hold out blaster on the body of a masked assassin. Lieutenant Gren of the TSF would probably like to know about it. Replacement restoration droid. You defeated a band of mysterious attackers who attempted to destroy the Ithorian restoration project management droid. All that remains is to escort the droid back to your client. False Batu bonus mission. Lieutenant Gren informed you that the assassin, disguised as Batu Rem, arrived on Citadel Station via Docking Bay 3. TSF bounty, escape criminals. You have agreed to help TSF Lieutenant Dulgren track down two escaped criminals, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. Batano has vanished. Dulgren's friend Batano has vanished. Batano used to oversee Zerka docking operations and is needed to testify to Telosian Council. Lieutenant Gren thinks Zerka was involved, but the TSF can't prove anything. Gwen spoke to the CSD guard at the nearby Zerka docking bay, but wasn't able to learn anything. New field source, Lieutenant Dahlgren of the Telos Security Force has told you about the precarious fuel situation for Citadel Station following the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. If a new source for fuel could be found, he would definitely be interested. Eben Hawk Stolen, the TSF protocol droid, told you that the Bumani Exchange Corporation located in residential model 082 is rumoured to be an exchange front. The TSF protocol droid suggested that you contact them in regard to your mission ship. Arrested. Lieutenant Gren has released you from house arrest, but you must remain on board Citadel Station until the Republic completes its own investigation of the Paragus incident. You may use apartment C3 in residential module 082 until the investigation is complete and you're free to leave. Rebuild HK-47 bonus mission. You have installed the vocabulator in the HK droid on the Eben Hawk. All that remains is the droid processor, a droid chassis, and a control cluster.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yes, follow me to the Ithorian compound. I'm gladdened by your safe return. My people sent word of what happened at the docks.
I am yours to command, Master.
The Gooder computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I'm grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this as a gift from my people. Is there anything else I can do to help you? The incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. The gunmen were from the exchange. Zerka has hired the criminal syndicate to work against us. Long have I suspected that Zerka and the exchange work together, the former supplying manufactured arms to be sold via the latter's black market channels. What is there to be done? I have tried to meet with the leader of the exchange here, a Quarren named called Lopak Slusk. He has refused my every invitation. I fear he does not take us seriously. The Jedi, though, are renowned as warriors and diplomats both. Perhaps you might speak with Lopak, show him the value of a restored Telos. I'll go speak with him. I am most grateful for your assistance. I will guide my thoughts towards your safety, and Lopak's as well. I wish harm. Yeah. Ithorian diplomacy. Chodo Habat has asked that you speak to Lopak Slusk on behalf of the Ithorians. Lopak, leader of the local exchange branch found in residential module 082, has been harassing the Ithorians while in the employ of Zerka. lines in case we need to use them against damaged doors.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
We need his resources. Whatever help we must give in return is necessary.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Just look for the big red sign.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
You have no business with exchange. Get out of here. I'm representing Chodo Habat. Ithorian, you have no business with him. And how do I set up an appointment? Through his second looks at. She's usually in the cantina and entertainment 01.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Perhaps. Who are you?
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
What does this have to do with anything?
I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi or not. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss. But Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Sure.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Best of luck, beautiful. Luxa and Lopak. Luxa, part of Citadel Station's local exchange group, wants your help getting rid of her boss, a Quarren named Lopak Slusk. She says she can get you into the Bumani Exchange Corp, an exchange front in Residential Module 082 East, and that many of the guards won't attack you. Okay, so back to where I was. Still have to check out the other places done at the docks. Looks the same. Hope you know what you're getting into, human. Fulla, a human, is here to see Slusk. Everything checks out. Please open the door.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course. Why else would I have been sent in? Perhaps the mistake is in the system.
Oh, of course. Let me, open the door for you, right away. There's a package here for pickup. There you are. Have a good day.
Time to even the odds.
Yeah!
Let us end
this.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
No one tries to play me for a fool and gets away with it. Should have picked a safer line of work then. Get out of here and I won't kill you. Go. Have you come to torment me like the others? Why, yes. Yes, I have. No, of course not. No, are you here? Perhaps you will free me? I was placed in here by two large Gamorreans, and I did not know the reason why. They have not fed me, and they will not allow me to return to my herd. How do I set you free? I am not sure. I think the force case was operated remotely. There should be a security panel somewhere. I'll see what I can do. Okay, right back. Okay, I'm back. I was feeling a bit hungry, so I went and made some noodles. These ones are curry noodles. I need to get some bulbs. I can't have my camera on anyway because I need to have this up on the monitor display. But once I get back to the Old Republic, I can put my camera back on. But even if I could turn my camera on right now, you wouldn't really see much anyway because it's like really dark here. And yeah, I need none of my bulbs work, so I need to get some new ones. I was just getting around to getting them. Whew. Okay. Looks like another. Ooh, spicy. delicious. So the cool thing about playing these old games again is, you know, I haven't. So when I got Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, played them lots of times, but it's been so long that since I've played them that I've kind of forgotten. So I don't remember. I remember playing a Knights of the Old Republic 2. But don't remember some of the places in it. I don't remember Telos at all. I remember Nar Shaddaa somewhat. I think Nar Shaddaa is the biggest one. It's the biggest place in this game. And then there's Onderon and Duxon. Duxon is the moon of Onderon, a forest moon. And Onderon is kind of like, well, so Duxon is like a, it's a moon, but it's like a, not sure if it's a forest or a jungle, but there's like dark side presence on Duxon. And then Onderon is kind of like an Egyptian type themed planet. It's got like like temples and all that. Temples and royalty. I remember you have to like sneak onto Onderon. So you land on Duxon, but then you have to try and get like a shuttle from Duxon to Onderon. And I remember that if you tell the truth to the guard, like while you're there, he doesn't believe you. He thinks that because of the truth, if you tell him the truth, then he thinks the truth is a bit far-fetched. And I sort of remember the end. I think the end is Malachor 5. So when I get round to playing Star Wars The Old Republic again, I'll continue where I left off and complete the main story. At the end of the main story, you have to like assemble HK-51, or is it? Yeah, it's HK-51, and you have to like travel around the galaxy, find like different parts, but you need 2 characters to finish it. So you need a character on both the Republic side and Imperial side in order to find all the parts, because some parts for the droid can only be found on certain planets or missions. So that means I'll have to have another character, an Imperial character, pure dark side, of course. I'll probably randomize to see what type of I'll use the dice to randomize what class it should be. It would probably be female, since the main character is male on the Republic side. I'll play the Imperial character at least till I get the parts, the HK parts, or maybe I'll do like a main do a playthrough of that one, but only cover the main game, not the expansions, because I'll want to switch back to my main character after HK51 is assembled. I'll want to switch back to my main character and continue the expansions with him. And with with these games here, playing these games again is great, because what it means is that we'll get to see more story on because this game, the first game and this game, the second one, have strong connections to the third game. Delicious. Okay, ready to continue. You've got a lot of nerve coming here, Jedi. With the bounty we've got on your kind, what do you want? I'm not a Jedi. Good. It'll be that much easier to kill you. You're marked human, whether you're actually Jedi or not, means nothing to me. Wait, aren't I worth more alive? Yes, but I'm not a gambler. You're worth enough dead, and it's easier to ship Godo to, it's easier to ship Godo a corpse in a cargo container than a live prisoner. I just want my ship back. You what? I don't have any ship of yours, human. Ebon Hawk, Luxa said you stole it. I'm sure she did, when you'd walk right in here. You've been played, human. Enough of this. Kill her and anyone with her.
With pleasure.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Thank you.
Just say the word. Pure Pazak.
Hello, everyone. It said you were strong. I will get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Boss, Madi is here with Kubis from the door. You want to see him now? Yes, I will send him. What? Whoever let you get back here better be dead, or they'll be wishing they were when my droids are finished with you, yes? You've handled yourself well getting this far, but you should think things over carefully. I can be a very valuable ally. Just what is it you want? To join the exchange? Money? I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Really, all this trouble just for that? Ah, it seems we have some visitors. I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
I assume this was all you're doing.
I may have had a hand in this, yes.
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Enough with that, though. On to the business at hand. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive. Can we talk about this? Come to an agreement? Only if that agreement involves Lux's termination. Sounds like a good offer. You have a deal. I'm going to turn down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. I don't don't think so, Slusk, but don't worry, I'll be killing you both. I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
What? I want to decide with her. The latest save is all the way back there.
Hello there. You know, I had... Don't... Look. This is still... So... What? Slusk, go to... I can... When You do that.
So I need to save again before I go into the exchange.
Sobotun. Dosok. Sobotun sama. Dosok. Dosokanki. Sobotun sama. Dosok. Tina. Dosokanki.
Hello there. You know, I have... Don't... Look. This... Still... So... What? Slut... Go to... I should... I can... When slut... We'll speak. The Pax is waiting, beautiful. Come back when you're done.
Soboju. Dosok Tina.
I'm terribly... Oh, of course. Let me, there's a... There...
More where that came from.
Please don't kill me.
With
I hear you. Pure Pazak.
Slut. I may have...
Let us end this.
Well, that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
Look, I just want to exchange off Citadel Station.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Fallen.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
We can't worry about that now. We need to get off the station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Well, I guess she won't be the new boss. Check to make sure he's not in there still. Yeah, good. Did see him run out of there on the camera, but wanted to make sure he wasn't standing waiting in the hall there for me me to come and say, hey, you're welcome for being rescued.
Something I can help you with?
Like that. I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by thugs in a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
You find more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Smuggling on Citadel Station. Lieutenant Gren wants you to see if anyone on Citadel Station knows about the black market blaster you found. Ithorian diplomacy. You killed Lopax Lusk and Luxa, ending the exchange's interference with the Ithorian restoration effort on Telos. I should go back to the Ithorian compound to let them know the good news. You've returned safely. Did your meeting with Lopak Slus go well? Exchange will trouble you no longer. I sense that your meeting did not go peacefully. It saddens me greatly that blood was shed. It was not my intention. Still, I am again in your debt until we find a more fitting way to commend you. I cannot accept this from you, Judo. Consider it my investment in Delos. Oh, came from a Jedi? Thank you. What remains to be done? For the restoration project to continue in earnest, the Telosian government must be made to see the cancer that Zerka has become. Their security division is merely an army of badge-bearing thugs. They supply weapons to the local black market. They steal restoration zones and land illegal salvage teams on Telos. But Zerka has embedded itself within the government, using Telos' own laws to protect itself from censure and investigation. Legally, if you can bring Zerka's corruption to light, perhaps the Republic could intervene and cast them out. This is what I would ask of you. How did Zerka embed itself in the first place? The Telosian government initially welcomed Zerka's presence. The corporation offered Citadel Station inexpensive resources and affordable privatized security. Alright. Zerka offices in residential Area 2 contain a secure mainframe. It is a closed system, inaccessible from outside, so it can be sliced. Correct. We have skilled technicians among us, but they cannot access the system. I am certain this mainframe contains files that would expose Zerka's corruption. It is only a matter of time. It is only a matter of obtaining and then passing them on to the Telosian authorities. Do you propose we obtain those files? There's an employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist us in our cause. He spends his time. More than that, I do not know. We seek a solution that seeks no one harm, but have found none. I am confident that a Jedi could find a way to make things right, but... Have you tried bribing a Zerka employee? Bribery? No, I would not know who to contact. And I am worried. We have been taken advantage of many times of late. Can you guarantee the bribe will work? Ross, we should try something else. I could try sneaking into their offices and stealing them. Perhaps, but it's heavily guarded. If you were caught, it would be a terrible fight. I would hate for someone to come to harm over this. I will see what I can do. There's an employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist us in our cause. He spends his time in the cantina in entertainment. I'm sorry, there's not more I can do, but I hope for your success. Normally, what's it do? Normally, it is used to transport flora and fauna back from Onderon and other worlds to the rest of them. As long as we are established on the planet's surface. Normally, what's it being used for now? Not anyway. Our restoration efforts have been up to a standstill. Why is that? Yeah, I think I said all these before.
Greetings, madam. My primary function is to provide information about Citadel Station, Telos, and a variety of other topics. Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
I'd like to know about Citadel Station.
Citadel Station is devoted entirely to restoring the destroyed surface of Telos. It is under the control of the Telosian Council. The restoration project itself is funded by the Republic.
Tell me about the station's layout.
Citadel Station is divided into many modules, each serving a specific purpose. You are currently in Dock Module 126, which connects by shuttle to Entertainment Module 081. From there, another shuttle will connect you to the nearest residential module, 082. Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
I'd like to know about Telos.
The surface of Telos was destroyed via orbital bombardment during the Jedi Civil War. It is now largely uninhabited, save for a few research.
Blah blah blah.
Also, there is a great concern towards the...
This is Docking Bay 3. If you have no business here, please be on your way. What goes on here? The docking bay is privately owned and operated by the Citadel Station branch of Zerka Corporation. Any relevant inquiries should be directed to the Zerka offices in Residential Module 02. I'd like some information about a passenger that came through here. I'm sorry, but I can't release that data to you. The confidentiality of travelers who come through our bay is one of our primary concerns. The way I'll be discreet about my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways. Maybe that same medal of the affairs of assassins.
You will help us find the information we seek.
But I certainly won't help you. There will be a small expense to find this for you. How much would this expense be? 25 credits would be sufficient? Sure. What's his name? Baturam. Very good. Yes, here it is. His departure destination was Nar Shaddaa. He was scheduled to return. That's all the information I have on business. The less information we gather, the less we have to give out. Passengers are doubly protected. Have a good night. This is a private docking bay, owned and operated by Zerka Corporation. As you have business here, please move along. I'm looking for a man named Botano. Sounds familiar. Your best bet is to direct your inquiry to Jana Lorso. You can find her at the Zerka offices in Residential Module 081. You don't know, but he oversaw these docks. Look, I'm paid to guard this document, not answer your questions. Inquiries about Zerka employees should be directed to the branch's executive officer. Zerka employee, then you do know Botano. Must be mistaken. Please move along. You can tell me what you know, or I can hurt you, and then you will tell me what you know. Alright. I know that he worked for Zerka, but that's all. You have to believe me, talk to Larson. If anyone knows more, it's her. consume your destiny.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Running back and forth.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted. If there is nothing else...
Does the name Botano mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned, perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
Gwen and the TSF are looking for him. He asked me to find him.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Do you know anything about a man named Botano? Botano? I'm sorry to admit that name is unfamiliar to me. I must admit I have a little interaction with the other residents of this area, however. Are you sure? Orzu mentioned that he spent time here in the compound. Would not be the first time Orzu was mistaken. I assure you, I've never known of a man named Botano to spend time in our company here. I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. We can locate him. It might prove the end of Zerka. I believe what you say is true, and it gladdens me to hear that it's Lieutenant Gren who's searching for him. I'm sorry that I spoke untruth to you before, Mewin Sakat. Indeed, I do know Botano. But even so, you must promise me that you will tell no one about this, not even Lieutenant Gren, without Botano's permission. Can't promise that, of course, Botano's secret is safe with me. Reggie, see, Botano came to us for protection. We found him in an apartment. You will find him in apartment C1 in the eastern portion of the residential module. Give me the passkey. Give him my apologies for revealing his hiding place and my explanations. I hope he will not be too angry. I'll be going now. It was just a little lie. Apartment C1. Monster power attack. Cool. Harsh. Can I remove this? Revitalize. Okay, so if one of my companions falls in battle, I can revive them with revitalize. Okay, cool.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
You're Botano, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
And Lieutenant Gwyn sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you? Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If it's your safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka is exposed, they won't dare to move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
TSF can put you under its protection.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
Do you want to live in fear for the rest of your life?
What would you know? It's more attractive than the alternative.
I know better than you think. The only way you can protect yourself is to strike back.
You're right, of course. It's not easy to sit around in this apartment, afraid of anything and everything, jumping at shadows. It sure would feel good to put a little fear into Zerka. See how Lorso likes a few sleepless nights of her own. All right? You've convinced me. Can you escort me safely to the TSF office?
TSF officers patrol the modules. I don't think you have much to worry about.
You obviously haven't been on station for long, if you believe that. But I guess it's a risk we'll have to take. Lead the way and let's get this over with.
Come with me.
Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
What do we have here? Botano, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Lorso isn't taking Botano anywhere.
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
You're right. Let's go.
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Botano, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Botano is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but if there's nothing else, I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Botano, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Something I can help? What is it?
Found some information about Batu Rem.
The real Batu Rem? Or the assassin Batu Rem? Oh, what is it?
Arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know. What is it? Something I can...
So, you're back. What's there to... If this whole... Good, Gianna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I think I have a solution to your problem.
What? What do you mean?
There's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine would make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So, how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Like, our goals are compatible. I want dirt and Zerka.
And I want Gianna Lorso looking dirty. Right. Look, this is a risky proposition. I'd be sticking my neck out. Way out.
If Lorso's dirty, it's the right thing to do anyhow. Help me out.
Well, fine. 1,000...
Your region, 300 would be enough.
Not a chance. I said 1,000. Not a chance. Not a chance. So, you're back. If this... Good. She... What? Well... Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it. This is a... Look. Not a chance. Not a So, you're back. If... Yeah, Gianna Lorso. That... What? Well, this is... And that... Look. 1,000 credits.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist. Well done. Care to play again? Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist. Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
Welcome. We caught.
Gavadum.
Loka. Donos Imarakith. Wanarakorachi Drum. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kremasunk. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Tonoranda Manakan. Ipo Inshawa. Paramakawana. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran we noche. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drum ka sa Inchobin Sasha. Machabi Doko. Tonoranga Manacho. Donos imeragith. Wana rakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Do mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es frektonatada per mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratu. Loka kama.
Something I can help you? I'm not surprised to hear that. We've been very curious about his business arrangements, but have had trouble getting any real evidence. Samhan's no fool. He knows just how far he can go, and he stays a hair's breadth within those lines. But he seems to trust you. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. If we could catch Samhan in the act, we could arrest him and have more than enough evidence to have him put on trial. But it's catching him in the act that's the problem. If you could convince him to trust you, we could hit him right in the middle of a transaction. Just see what he wants you to do. We'll have to play it by ear from there. Good luck.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosara. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Dawacho simu poendo rakawa ichi rendu momo parama kawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti inolara. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Tonoranga manakan. Ipo inshawa. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantaman. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Tonoranga manakan, ipo inshawa. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada be mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Tonoranga manaka, machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi. Parama. Look. Jawa. Look. Tonoranga. Look. Kakama. Look. Look. Tonorang. Look. Tonorang. The chabby dog. And sana cha. Para.
Rentundas, Hoicidan Gelfa, Fabuelta. Guten Truthblatt. Fabuelta. Rentundas, Hoicidan Gelfa, Fabuelta.
Paramakawana. Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Excellent
Loka
indeed.
Kamaran and Doso
Despicable,
Ran
and
with
you're
no
not at least
Chabi.
gonna conduct your business out of
Rantamana
nowhere.
Sobu.
You have no shame.
Donos Emeragith. Wanarakora Chidrumka
the
Sa
pattern
in
of
Chobin
jealousy I
Sasha.
must put up with.
Dosimana
If you were not my brother, I would have
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakora Chidrumka Sa in Chobin Sasha. Dosimana.
Well, you get the sample off the station.
Mababe want to
Simple enough,
susin
when I
to
have
Mukarata.
full shipment of
To
goods ready.
Esfektonata Bear Mabar
Board one of the
Chokto.
circus shuttles.
Torenibo
And
Inturata Sisi Le
cargo.
Borocra.
Destination finds Parish.
Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Taranamo Sibu and Asarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Mababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esfektonata Bear Mabar Chokto. Torenibo Inturata Sisi Me Borocra. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakora Chidrumka Sa in Chobin. Paramakawa. Paramakawa.
Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa. Iremos ni
What are you doing here? I'm here to collect the prototype shield. It is to be kept in storage until shuttle flights to the restoration zones are resumed. He said that he would like to inspect it when he has a chance. Makes sense. It can be very broad if it's experimental technology or fuel. Apologize for not just completing it. Trying to help the officers out and by getting this dude to trust me. I'm doing some dark side options to try and get this vendor to make a deal with me or something. I did buy something off of them, but yeah, they didn't come to arrest them.
Something I can help. What is it? Something I...
Sibu and Asarans, Kramer Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo, Loka Kamaran and Nosoran Vito Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu, Donos Emereki, Wanaratora Chidrumka, Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rochetta.
What will you do if the TSF starts asking questions?
Bombabe want to suscitu karata.
Please do not worry
To
about
Esfectona
TSF. The problem has always been a one of evidence. Awareness competencies of my operation is yet to obtain hard proof of it, unless his efforts to have me arrested or stymied.
Donos Emeragith. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Du Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Du Ranta Febko Emeream Gawata. Paramaka.
Hello there. I'm a...
Hey, what are you doing there?
It was an emergency. I need to get the medical supplies.
Are you crazy? Step towards me and keep your hands where I can see them. I'm going to place you under arrest and take you down to the TSF station for further questioning. Come with me peacefully, and I won't need to cause you any harm.
You won't cause me any harm, but I wish I could say the same about you.
We'll see about that.
Let us end this.
So I'm doing missions for this tourist shopkeeper because apparently I have to do business with him in order to try and get him arrested. This is the last mission, so he doesn't get arrested this time, and guess that's it.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sukun Ratungala, Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi, Tu Rantamana Sobu, Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobins, Moka Kamaran and Dos, Donos Emeragith, Wanara, Machabi Doko, Dona. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sukun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi, Tu Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo and Shawa, Machabi Doko.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
The
faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest, and those goods will be taken as evidence. And you, we're curious about your involvement as well. Quit your protestation, Samhan. We all know your little secret. The circumstances have changed. You will be coming with us. So what do you have to say for yourself?
I was undercover, gathering information for Lieutenant Gren.
Well then, after we place you under arrest, you'll have plenty of time to corroborate that story with Lieutenant Gren. Now, you'll be coming with us.
Focus.
Forward. It was unfortunate. Unfortunate, that was a disaster.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sukun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu, Kosacha, Moka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi,
She will
Tu
ensure that this is taken
Rantamana
care of.
Sobu,
Would be a good idea for... okay.
Parama Kawana, Kochukitsa, in Wamagro, Me, Moka Kama.
I thought you had nothing to fear from the TSF.
Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorach, Bomba, Donos Emerag. Parama.
Stupid cop.
Do you have those 1,000 credits? Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
How would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Okay, Circa mainframe. Corn Vault told you that if you could get access to the Circa office's protocol droid B4D4, you could access the mainframe. A technician named Chano, located in Unit B2 in Residential Module 082 East, handled Circa's droid maintenance. Okay, check. Yikes. This game is taking forever.
Only authorized Zerka personnel.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
I'm worried about the mercenaries we've been...
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job done.
A lot of us are tempted to go, though. Asgore might not be a...
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
Is this blaster of Zerka make?
If you will allow me to look at it, yes. This is indeed a Zerka-manufactured holdout blaster.
Why would a Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you. Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
How would I get those?
I am sorry, but I do not handle the maintenance contracts. However, this branch currently retains the technical services of Opo Chano, a resident of the station. Perhaps he could help you.
B2.
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
Donos Imeragith. Wanarakorachi.
I want your credentials.
Donoranga Manakan. Ipo.
I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid.
Donoranga Manakan.
Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkum Ratungala. Chawimo. In Wamagro.
I cannot do that. You can't. Why not?
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi.
Jeopardize my contract.
Duranta.
Why is that?
In Wamagro. Meiranga no.
Credits, what for?
The chabi doko.
For
Donoranga Manach.
a loan from him.
Donoranga
It's no
Manakaran.
concern of yours. I answered all of your questions.
In Wamagro.
Yes,
Meira. Domababe
Took
want
a
to
loan from the
susi
exchange
to
to cover gambling
Mukarata.
debts. I
To
had to
expect
stay on
Donatada be
Citadel
Maba
Station
Chokto.
and do
To
technical
Renibo
work
Intur.
prepared
Domababe want to
contracts.
susi to
Paying
Mukarata.
his pen.
To expect Donatada be
Pay the
Maba
loan.
Chokto.
Pay the
To
loan. Which
Renibo
just kill me.
in Wamagro.
So I can't
Meiranga.
have credentials. Sluskan, Luxa are dead. The exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt.
Febko Imariam Gawata Situ Insula Rakarata Chata.
I'll be dead before you
Tamaso
get
Kinchuda.
Go. Say your credentials were stolen.
Donoranga Manaka.
I can lie. Try it. It's easy.
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Duranta. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunk.
I could give you an extension on your loan. But I can kill you horribly now, or you can take your chances later, your choice. What if I repeat your loan?
Donos Imeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sai.
That's 2,500.
Donoranga Manakaran. Ipo. Donoranga. Donor. Tonoranga mana
Here you go.
Tonos Imaragith. Wanarako Rachido.
Have a good night.
Good day. How may I help? I am sorry. Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Benditas. Sidan Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa. Gelfa.
To their offices and access the mainframe for us.
Sidan Gelfa. Inugan. Lindan. Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa. Inugan. Gelfa. Lindan.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainframe, Mr. Slorso.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mr. Slorso. I will...
Hello, B4D4.
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B44. Mr. Slorso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean suspicious? Have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There's no need to call Mr. Slorso. You're programmed to serve Mr. Slorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient or organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mr. Slorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Obuchana regularly wipes your memory to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obliged to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Result data regarding your purchase and association with Zerka. Right away, Mistress Lawson. I have transferred them to this datapad. Idea for us. See why not. Is capable of flying, which are not made today. People didn't expect it. Imagine 44 gave this against Zerka. These for greater good. I do not believe there will be any problems. I assure you that it will cause no trouble. Not sure how bad. These files in hand that closing authorities start to expel Zerka from Telos and Citadel Station can begin again. As you wish, Judo, I will return when it is done. The restoration project is still in some danger. Citadel Station requires another source of fuel, but at least Zerka will be gone. Even they cannot do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. I'm glad I could help. Now we shall help you. I've heard that the ship you arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere in Telos. The one you could help me find it, and the means by which you could travel to him. When Citadel Station was developing the shield system it uses to protect the restoration zones, they worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Bao Dur. Bowder designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of Telos' surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there is anyone who could locate your ship on Telos' surface, it is he. He's a friend and may be trusted. Bowder, where is he? Bowder should be on Telos' surface. I believe he is at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration zones, RZ-0031. Will he be willing to help me? He's been our ally in our struggle against Zerka. If you tell him that I sent you, he should be willing to help. Why is he down there? He grew weary of the Telosian government's reluctance to quickly resolve our contract dispute with Zerka. Perhaps as a Zabrak, he does not have our patience. When we last spoke, he said he would contact Zerka and handle the matter himself. Now, how he intended to do this, I do not know. I have not seen him since. How do I get to him? I will allow you to use one of our orbital shuttles that has no hyperdrive, but it will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to the Citadel station. I must point out that this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control that restoration zone. Please be as discreet as possible. The closest shuttle is in Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. I will call ahead and have the ship prepared for you. Before you leave us, there's one last thing. When you agreed to help us, I promised that I would try to heal your connection to the Force. It is only fair that after great cost to yourself, I uphold my part of the bargain. I believe that Telos will thrive once again, and that we would have. When you stood before me, you opened your eyes to a hurt almost as great as the planet's. Your wound, I can feel it. Yet I can feel that you are slowly beginning what you have lost, and that in time you may fully heal. I think that I can help in your recovery, at least partially. I must admit, however, that even as in healing the planet, it is a matter of connections. As plants feed animals populations thrive. I have walked in the growing restoration zones and felt the fullness of life, and perhaps the connection will help make you whole again. Okay, blah blah blah, whatever. Thank you. Go ahead. Let's see what I can do. Force points is increased by 5. Mew and Sakat, can you hear me? This is Moza. It is terrible. This is terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. How'd this happen, Moza? Many of my hurt mates are lie dead. They have threatened to kill Chodo, and I fear they will see it through. You must help us. We can only turn to a Jedi. The TSF is powerless. I gave you this pass key, but I'm stuck in the plant room and I can't hear the men hammering on the door. Please, you must help us. Thorians are under attack. Moza of the Thorian compound has just contacted you to inform you that they are under attack and need your assistance. To save Chodo Habat, you will have to get Moza's passkey. Okay, back to the compound.
Yhtäkään
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Thank goodness you've come, and there's no time to lose. You must go to Chodo's aid. Take this pass gate, will give you access to his room. On my way. Thank you. Again, we are indebted to you. Just don't make it a habit.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
I must not do this. If you kill my herd, my plant will suffer and die.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
Surely you cannot see the walls of callously. Perhaps you may have, but someday the scars of your actions.
But not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Time to take you down to size. Everyone down! More where that came from. Everyone down!
Never imagined Zerka would resort to this. They will stop at nothing to sabotage our efforts. Zerka? Yes, these mercenaries were hired by Zerka, who were instructed to destroy and kill everything they found in here. Maza, you're safe. Yes, thanks. You're glad to see you're unarmed. Must go to the Television Council. Tell them what's happened here. It's true. I will do my best. Again, I thank you. Hear that you had already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zone. As you must know, there is little more I can give you, but my heart's eternal gratitude. I wish that you will find your ship on the planet's surface. You've given enough, Judo, but I must leave now. Battle meditation. Cool. Okay, so I think this means that I'm going to leave this place and go to the next area. Planet below. Talos. Or Telos.
Something I can help you? Yep, let's go.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how she managed it, but we're currently trying to recover her.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.
Good to have you back, General.
Where am I?
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
Sorry, I just can't remember.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
We should get out of here before Zerka's mercs show up.
They're probably already on their way.
Why?
I had a little run-in with Zerka that involved me ending up in a force cage. I managed to escape during an electrical malfunction. So far, I've managed to outrun them.
What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secured the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxum. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal.
Let's keep going.
That's the plan.
Bowder has joined reporting. Bowder has agreed to help you find Ebon Hawk, but you'll need to find the Shield Network computer console first.
I hear you.
Okay, so yeah, I got the space station done there, so I'm on to the next area. So I think now's a good stage to turn this off. So I'm going to stop the stream, but it'll be on again tomorrow at some point, and I'll continue where I left off. So I'll be hopefully getting this place done and getting my ship back, and then we'll move on to the next area, which is probably Nar Shaddaa. But yeah, that's me for now. Thanks for watching.